My bad. I was in the other screen. I went to the Be Right Back screen to see what the game picture looked like. So I can put that. We are here tonight. We're going to get started here shortly before the lights are logged in. And once you log in, we will be getting started. Game. We're gonna hop over there. And another on the flip side. That I'm waiting on her. She was just stopping. All our way. burns. It's been a while since I've done this. dungeon. It's taking too long. No, nothing good. All right, you in game? Hey, what up, Brian? Sorry, I was just kind of running through it. You in game? Yeah. Brian, what is good, buddy? Chilling, trying to get to the end of this game. Ready? Huh? Okay. Copy. I'm on Discord. I can't hear you. I don't see you yet.
Comes at the door. Hold on.
What is good, everybody? Thank you for hanging out with us tonight.
Hold on, baby. Hey, my love. Hi. Hey. The chicken's in the garage. Chicken's in the garage. The chicken. Oh, okay.
These just walked in. Okay.
Give me
Sorry.
some dogs. Give me a second, baby. Let me help her real quick. I was gonna get you a fork. Let me see this. Which one? Just grab the whole thing and bring it in.
Struggling. You guys seeing some lag in the stream?
Thank you a buff for that. I don't have anything else. You made everything up. Yeah, you can take about as much of that as you want. Hey, do another dungeon while we do this real quick.
No, I was on the daily dungeon. Not another dungeon.
Just go do another roulette.
So quiet today? Yeah, it is so quiet. Sorry. Just got done editing my video for my gun channel. Oh, I should right in there. Game audio is really loud. Okay. Alright. I turned it up or something else. I will set it down in just a second. Oh no. Alright, got it there. Let me fix this game audio real quick. Alright, hopefully that is better for you there. Right. Let me know how that is. That should fix things. I don't know if she's ready yet. She's talking about money. kind of boring. I'm gonna do those off screen. But yeah, we are all set for the video drop tomorrow for the other channel, second channel. I had to get that edited today. The rest of the shooting and editing in today. Then work on the edit for the next video tomorrow. Maybe tonight, we'll hop back. A few more video ideas I'm working on. I started putting together carry insurance video as a non-sponsor, and I've come across some really good information. I've actually called 4 of the company so far to kind of talk to them. I got some email information. Let's go from there. So, yeah, let's see the Twitter account. Probably because they had to tell me to turn my stance on. I'll be forgetting it turns off when you go inside this thing. Just cool. Just cool. Let me see if I can try this. Is it still too loud? Really? How's that, Brian? You can make out anything I said? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, how's that? Is that better? Let me know. Say something? I said something. I was hoping you could hear me. Still too loud. Really? How's that? I can hear me fine. But also, I just turned it up, so. Okay, better. Good. Okay. Okay, that that's fixed. Let's get that applied. Alright, let's see if the wife is back in the game yet. Get out of what I was doing too. What we're getting ready to do here is this right here. Whenever she's ready. But yeah, okay. So I was saying, Brian, I had video editing earlier today and recording. Got my video ready for the other channel. I got the video ready for the other channel. It was a review of a item I purchased at the gun show. Which, post review, the one thing I will say is if I would have thought about it ahead of time, I would have mounted it on my desk and showed it there. And it works out so much better there with my dot on the gun because I can do exactly what I need to do from right here, and it's a great protection piece for home. Yeah, it should be dropping tomorrow, Brian. Most of it will be at church when it drops. But I'll be watching NFL football later on, so I wanted to make sure it was out while I was able to watch it live. It ended up being a little longer than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a quick, like 10 to 12 minute video. It ended up being about an 18-minute video, but it was kind of fun to make. You guys get to see me hobbling from my bad knee and ankle after my long week of prepping for my NFL thing the other night, which turnout was lower than I thought it would be, but it was definitely still a good time. We watched the game outside around the fire pit until it went to weather delay. And then I was like, okay, let's break down the game on the projector outside and let's take it in while we got this weather delay so that anybody who wants to leave can leave and leave comfortably. That weather delay kind of threw a little wrench into the time frame, but it was a late night. But I didn't have to work the next day, so that's all that really mattered. Yes, yeah, that's what I was saying. I've done some research on the concealed carry insurance. I've actually called 4 companies. I'm compiling my thoughts for my video. I got 2 more companies to talk to on Monday. I'll probably do that while I'm on lunch. And then hopefully you'll be able to some of them will be able to email you information. Someone says all information is on the website. And then I'm going to sit down and compile a list of my thoughts and probably put that video out. I'm going to shoot for a couple weeks from now for that video. But yeah, like here I can show you like pages of notes. You can't read it because it's chicken scratch. But I got like pages of notes so far. Just stuff I wrote down from what they gave me. I actually recorded myself calling some of these companies. So that will be in the video. You won't be able to hear their side, but you'll be able to hear mine. I won't. When is that video coming? I need that. I'm gonna try to shoot for a couple weeks from now because I still got, like I said, I still got to make call to 2 more insurance companies. I do also need to finish. I need to kind of put things together. And Brian, instead of making it one long video, which tends to not get watched all the way through, I'm thinking about breaking them down into, okay, this is what these two people offer. This is what these two offer. These are what these two offer. Pros and cons on those, on all those, you know, in the area, and then maybe make a big finalized list at the end and make a compiled video of, okay, now that I've done all this, this is what my final thoughts are, and maybe I'll make that a series of videos that'll kind of keep me video going for a while. But not sure exactly how. It just depends on how much information I get and how that flows. But yeah, it's turning out to be a pretty interesting video with just the overall. Why did I do everything over here? Refresh this over here. So weird. Add chapters so it keeps getting views for years. Okay, I can see that too. I can see that too, bro. my restream just crashed, but everything else is still fine. So that's all that matters. Like I'm getting the chat. I don't necessarily need the game over there. I need the game in front of me. It's just kind of weird. It's evergreen until something changes, Brian. And what I noticed just even from earlier this year to the research I'm doing now, a lot of the stuff has changed for those companies. I could have done an alliance trade by the time she's going down. Or MSQ. Okay. Well, let's add something to the mix while we're waiting. That's not what I want. Since we're waiting. I hate doing this, but it's big time tones. I'm not sure why my restream was just all of a sudden just decided it did not want to work. Well, I hope everybody's having a good evening, good Saturday evening. Appreciate you guys coming by, hanging out. I know it's been a little over a week since I streamed, just because life with the wife's birthday, and then had to get ready for that NFL party that I hosted. Steelers and team captain Cam Hayward reached an agreement tonight on a revised deal that will add over $3 million in incentives this year and it allows him to earn up to $18 million this season. Okay. Cam Hayward got a little more extra money. Kind of what he was wanting. Oh, Florida went down. Number 13 Florida lost to USF. That's where my nephew's at. That is where my nephew's at. Let's see, what pops faster? My wife getting you back to the game, or me getting into the MSQ? apologies, everybody. I figured we'd be deep into the story by now, wrapping it up. Well, this is quite not the way we're supposed to be going. Roll waiting list number 3. Oh, that's odd. Oh, that's kind of decent. Oh, man. Yeah, so. Sorry, everybody. Okay, now we're roll waiting list number 1. Okay. My guess is we'll probably get stuck with doing something I really don't want to do in MSQ. Oh, there it is. This was first. Okay. 8 scenario quest dungeon. I'm not gonna get it because our DPS is not gonna stepped away, I'm sure. Whoever the second DPS was. Yep. There we go. Okay, let's see if it happens this time. There we go. Praetorium. How much super chats to see you play Call of Duty or Warzone? Enough for me to buy the game, I guess. I don't know, Brian. It's not my kind of game. I would hate for someone to chip money in for me to buy this game, and then I play it like twice, because that's what would happen. I've downloaded games for free that I've given up on. Started when I scheduled this originally. Yeah, this is Oh, okay. Chaos. So much chaos. The only thing I hate about this is I'm level 50, so most of my skills that I normally would have are not here. So it makes this a lot boring. Oh, it came back. Sort of. No, it didn't come back. Okay. I don't know what this is doing. Oh. Yeah, I'm not reading all this. This is why I didn't want to do this on stream. But I need tomes as well, so oh. Oh, he'd be a situational cornerback. Interesting. Sorry, guys. This is the long cutscene for the story. This is actually part of the main story. This is why they want to do this on stream. It's bad for stream unless you're reading, unless you like the story. Then this is good for you. Okay. He erases live on stream. This is absolutely atrocious. How long this is gonna take? Definitely gonna have to go prepare my gear though. Once I get done here. Oh, that was somewhat fast. Not as fast as it could have been. Oh, it's the magic up on the thing. I terribly suck at these. This is where see, I'm terrible at these. You want me to play Call of Duty? I'm shooting like this. Nah, I'm good. There we go. Get to that. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. It'd help if they actually talked in these parts. Like, all the same. Like, just let the voice actor speak. In the road for that one. All right, let's get back to regular walking. Bro, we don't got time to be emotional. This scene cannot be skipped. I tried. I tried to skip it. Another cutscene. Oh. Is that a Metroid mask? Nero? That bastard. We run into him so many times, it's ridiculous. After this, like, he ends up becoming an ally. Let's see. While they're doing this, Brian, let's see. One of my other videos I'm going to work on is this. Can you guess what these are? Do you know what these are? And why I'm getting ready to make a video about these? Actually, I might wait. I've got one or two more coming, so. But that video is coming soon. Bro, this is absolutely. Oh, excuse me. Man, that is absolutely terrible. Man, my vacation is over. I go back to work on Monday. Then I'll have another vacation scheduled to December. But we got several days off between now and then. We get Columbus Day or Indigenous People Day, Veterans Day, Thanksgiving. So it's 3 additional days in there, and I have one more day that I can use somewhere. But right now my branch is in disarray. I'm down 2 people now versus just being down 1. And another person quit while I was on vacation. So that's awesome. I actually knew the person was not gonna be there long, but I figured they were gonna wait until I got back until they decided they were gonna quit. But whatever. We ball. All right, here we go. gets us through that. Do we have more, or is that it? Are we done? This changes nothing. Yeah, I know. Ultimate weapon is activated and it brims with the power of the econs. Still not this. This is one of the longer ones. Okie dokie. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna run the restroom. We'll repair our gear. And, I don't know why they didn't do this the whole time. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna get through this. We're gonna take a quick break. And then I'm going to repair my gear, and we're gonna go into that trial one way or the other.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Yeah, sorry if it's laggy, but I don't know what's going on. My PC, I think, is, or my laptop is starting to struggle with all the stuff I have running. B equals triangle equals B. What?
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
Sorry.
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong
Hydrate a little bit, I
who
dropped the
dictate
top,
the
it's okay.
fate of the weak. Knowing this, when a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its
Man, keep yawning. Sorry, guys.
Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Think finally ready to get to this fight.
It is
This
only
final
right
fight.
that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
All right. All right, so there's that. We are going to take a quick break. Oops. I meant to save it. We'll take a quick break and stretch. Use the restroom. Prepare my gear. I'm going to come back and prepare my gear. And we're going to hop into this trial and get going. I got to finish this story tonight. So give me 1 second, guys. Back. Let's go repair our gear. Oh, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Huh. Oh, we're here. Let's go ahead and repair it. Won't have to repair it going back. Okay, let's get... Alright, let's go ahead and... get off of that. And to do the abyssal fracture. Alright, we're registering for that. That was a quick pop, so we're good to go there. And we'll push through on the story at this point. Sustainable vessel. Zeromus. I got counted into some black hole. Nope. I didn't run fast enough. cut out on me. It's like, where did I go? Okay. Just do it like this thing. Somehow I received a player accommodation. I don't know how I did, but I did. Alright, let's push to the end of the story. I shall not perish so long as they await my return.
Are you all right?
Good. Oh yeah, I need to change. It's a lot of blows.
Like all void sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
The question is, how do I still keep getting these visions if Heidelin is no longer around? But nonetheless, we move on.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascians' ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light.
But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together. we will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood. Zero!
Didn't he tell him he had to call for his sister?
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the Dark Zero. Not anymore.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Oh, look at that. A paladin.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
Ritra, there thou art. I am coming, brother. I am coming. Okay.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. fiend!
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
Oh, big old crystal she put behind her back.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Okay, it's a mini dragon.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Okay. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our dominions are shaped by our innermost desire, perhaps this is a reflection of hope that had quickened my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ajada and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness as a friend, and through your friendship, I have found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. I never declined one. I don't know how to decline. Okay, yeah, trust, blah, 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 blah. NPCs. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, Vitra. Okay. That's what I thought, but I couldn't see the quest mark over his head. Excuse me.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ajdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
What is she doing?
Come forth, my servant.
What?
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before.
Why were you looking at her so scared?
This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you.
What does it do?
When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
I don't know what kind of bag we got, but we can put anything in our bag. It don't matter the size. The 13th is in good hands. I think I'm with.
Come what may, we will see it restored. And should we need a helping hand, I hope we can count on you once more.
That's about right. In real life, my hand usually shaking somebody else's hand. Massively larger.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Till we meet again. No matter matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This, I believe.
Should be some of that bag. Where's the bag at? Oh, it's over here on the table. Oh, that was to accept the quest? Alright. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we can observe you locked in furious battle with Zamarius. By the time we closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are. Thank heavens. There, I hope Ajadaya, safe too? Yes. In word, yes. Though we could not return Ajadaya to her original form, Virtue granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Our circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other voices. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world, and do what she came to restore. Ah, so the light of hope shines in amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into the environment capable of supporting life would be used in the 13th. Oh, now there is a thought. The day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. But don't let us detain you with our cabinet of brilliant ideals. We'll see that the gate is closed and your seals deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianger. As thou doest command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. 'Twould seem Virtue is prepared to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Battle. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be met to inform Julius of all our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertullian. Bye, Jazz. Have a good one. Love you. All right. Alright, should be somewhere. There it is. Alright.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything alright?
Why do you say, oh, it's you again? Like we bothering him. Excuse me. Appreciate everybody who was here hanging out with your boy tonight. Either came by and already left or come by just now. We're just pushing through the Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker story.
So you
post.
were able to rescue Ashdaya.
We're really at the
12.
end. Just kind of putting the bow tie on this story and pushing into the new one.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel.
Put the be right back mode on. I'm going to stand up real quick and stretch for a moment.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell. Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular for her. On the contrary, she's the one who risked life and limb.
Alright, we're back.
Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her
It
time
popped
here.
really quick, so.
As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
That's true. I would too. Warmer than this. Not too warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
All right. Wrapping things up. Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather, I understand you disbanded. The audience with Lord Faustonon. You are in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the Scholar Arc. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. All right. My apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholar Arc Monty Carnage also attends. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garleman's reconstruction? Our host was most insistent that we take rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Duran has news that he would share with you. So, the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, the technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on the hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated, purpose. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good. As my father was fond of saying, I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that the world-ending crisis and the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in the understanding and the nature of an ending affecting a change in a reflection may one day provide vital for mankind's preservation. The forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Yusholta, on the subject of the void and cross-rift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you, Kokoko, Dan Kolo, not least of all. Now, if you excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Okay. Story is moving right along. Yep, we are done with Reunited at last. We got one more of this particular line, and then like the intro to the next one. Should be what we after this. So Growing Light is next. With that, our obligations here have concluded. Oh, Nidihana, what news from Tavernier? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured, all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held at Razahan to celebrate Ajadah's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from the attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlotte for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray, enjoy yourself to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count on me, and may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Duran? I have a delivery to make to the first. Ah, of course, the memorial crystal. 'Twould be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. It's true. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the crystal tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive at your stadium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us at Mugadatua. I think I said that right. I probably said that wrong. Everyone, give everyone our regards, you hear? Twins are off, quest accepted. Everybody else is off. Off to the first. We shall go. Off to the first. I think I haven't checked. Still need like 700 more tomes. Welcome back, sir. Mistress Rain is still in the ocular. Will you be joining her? Alright, entering the Oculus. Very good. If you would care to head inside, I shall send for Captain Lin and Becklug at once.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
Really still put a lot on this young girl.
Well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
crystal half her size. Where did she put it? She ain't got a purse.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
Sorry for all the yawning, y'all. It's been quite a week. Quite a week.
Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
So it's 2 reflections we visited, and we know that a few were destroyed.
There you are. I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia. How would people, if they didn't do the quest, know who she is? They probably wouldn't know who she is, right?
Oh. Do I know you?
Really?
Oh, I'm just teasing. I wouldn't forget you in a hurry. I'm still keeping my diary, adding new memories to it every day.
Not only that, Gaia's writing a story too. I can't wait for it to become a book.
Enough about that. What were you talking about? Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of the Noravat will cheer when they learn that the warrior of darkness managed to save his own. I know you are a busy man, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Alright. Time to go to Mugadatua, which is in Razahan. Goodbye, everybody. All right. Speak to the accommodating officer. Master Tinsley, you honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the Satrap's beloved sister. But without further ado, a great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Medrahia's Mehe, and you are a guest of honor. Okay.
It cannot be.
What?
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see
I was like,
you
why
again.
is he so sad? Everybody else is so happy.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah, I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Little and adorable. Wow.
Sisters,
somebody
give
said
me strength.
Right.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
So what is that? Few people that had too much to drink.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero?
Here we go.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
He's already gone.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
That tiny, tiny war. That was a tiny war. Okay. Where to next? Off to Yashalta. 'Twas a lively feast, was it not? and impressed upon me once again how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I'd like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vitra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we've learned and for everything we've accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. And back to the Mega Platoon. Rashawn is already back. Duran, I hope you enjoy the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ajadi's return with everyone moving beyond words. Least you wonder, I have chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Razan Han. This leaves my true form with Adonai, but I do not anticipate having a need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Aja my beautiful city, a glittery jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Yasholta and Estidian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you found yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you. But until such a day arise, I bid you take your ease. Everybody trying to get me to chill out. I'm an adventurer. I get out. I gets around. Okay, so meanwhile in Old Charlotte. Okay, what's going on? Old Charlotte.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you.
This letter became of importance. Let's see what it is.
Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here.
Henceforth, our next mission, ladies and gentlemen. It's a lucky charm.
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
There's our gleaner. We haven't talked to him in a while.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate, our adventurer friend.
Okay. Alright, so we're not quite done yet. We got 3 more quests. 3 more quests and then we're done. Ah, Duran, one of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of the Boblison request your presence in Charlene at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Boblison Annex at once. Ojakia awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue to show Azadeh the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there is still much and more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. And over to the Boblison Annex. Of course, we're over here in Old Charlene. Head over that way, you know, spend 1,000, 2,000 gil dang on there. I'm gonna swear, I swear that's how much it costs no matter where you come from to go there. It's actually around this corner over here. I appreciate everybody who is still here hanging out. Warm and hearty welcome to you, Duran. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kryl and Graha. Okay. Thank you for coming on such short notice, and forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void, to say nothing of your grueling battle against the 12. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Ernville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone who he wishes Duran to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to some business at the stadium. Shall we look for him there? Get there, I guess. Alright, now then, where is Ernville? Excuse me. Oh, we are almost there, ladies and gentlemen.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Well, it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is him. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuala.
Tulihuala.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Okay.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihuala is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me.
Adventure, you say?
No, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
It would if I knew what you were talking about. But you got my attention.
We're going to get along, you and I. Tural has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Okay. So this is you start our next adventure, it feels like. Okay. The game is afoot. Alright. The chance to see not only to rule, but a fabled golden city besides. This is the stuff of grand adventurers, my friend. Oops. So let us begin to certify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I skipped the whole line because I forgot it was on auto. I am not certain what might be suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about the petition from the researcher on the Isle of Han. You were there not long ago and called some unruly fawn, of course, but according to the recent report, only ordinarily docile fawn have grown savage. It's believed that they been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As a part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition. Isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I have honed my skills against some of the fierce beasts to rule. Whatever the creature is, they had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have a chance to get acquainted. And before we can provide ourselves capable and dependable companions. My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray, go on ahead to the Isle. Hey, Italian, what's going on, buddy? I will join you as soon as possible. I didn't even know I had a daily check-in. How about that? If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor, this being guild ship business. It should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Alright, we are heading to... I have no clue where we're going. How about that? Oh, Italian, if you're still here, welcome. Thank you for the check-in. Oh, don't think I personally have it. I don't have my bot set up for that. I should probably get my bot set up for that. That stuff to drop off. I don't know, where am I going? Wrong here. Let's see. This ain't go far enough to the left. You know what, let's stop here real quick. Let's drop these off. Let's get this done. Oh, okay. I guess not. I feel like I had more to give to him, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I... Why is he still there then? It should be done. Alright. So, we have to take up a ship. I barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. Before onboarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter the battle associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
Daily check, you know. I can figure out how to track the daily checking is.
Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know.
I don't think you do.
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there
At the very,
complete
very
with
end
a
of
sun.
Endwalker, in this cutscene with what's her name from Dawn Trail. Yes.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
That is a very different voice for Grahati.
He has. Kona's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in the city. He went on and on about technological amusements. He made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
Bro, we are literally standing on blocks of ice. I'm cold just looking at it.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
I don't know if it's synced to 660 or synced.
The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our heroes.
Look! Someone's in trouble!
Yeah! Take my axe!
They're usually so docile.
Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it that you're the ones who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are Duran, the adventurer who saved our star. Would that our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive, my colleagues there can tell you more. If you give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Man. Blow your head up. All right.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
The adventurer has come to answer my petition, I presume? We're most fortunate to have you have one of your considerable skills here to aid us. A creature of the unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected, and we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us.
I'll handle this. Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
You find a ravaged beast's remains torn to shreds by sharp talons. Okay.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before.
Where do we go from here?
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
You find feathers are scattered about the grounds. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
She's a little...
You presume it's even safe to eat?
What's up, Phoenix? Let's give the old, see if the old shout out is working. Oh, I didn't shout out anybody. X, see it working properly. That part's working. It didn't pull up the what you call it.
No weeds in this land.
Oh, there it is.
Stay close to me, Hugo.
Mason, look at his back.
Yes, I see it.
Red dead.
Oh, we're just gonna shoot him. I didn't realize I would be able to set him on fire.
You all right?
Oh.
Okay.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far. Let's head back and report what we found.
All right. Plague Tale. Okay, yeah, got it working. Yeah, I got it working. The shout out part of it. We are at the very, very, very end of Endwalker here, Phoenix. We are basically on the doorsteps of Dawntrail.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. worthy prey. Ah! What is that thing?
It's a parrot.
It speaks?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Ernville was like, look, I'm not a fighter. Y'all figure it out.
Come, Woklamat.
Right.
Man, I think I've been in Endwalker all summer. Only because I had so many other things I had to do.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever,
Life happens.
huh?
It was more than life. It was game stuff. I did all the raids, normal raids, alliance raids. I went back. I went all the way back to the Manderville quest back in ARR, and I had stopped doing Endwalker stuff until that point.
Talk all you like, Bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Shut up already, you blasted bird!
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together. I've got you.
That was too close.
Steady now.
That sucks. Wasted abuse. didn't save her in time. Okay. Well, that sucked. Oh, it's normal. Learn from midway. Okay. Alright, try this again.
Talk all you like, Bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Shut up already, you blasted bird!
Look out!
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Quickly, gather together!
Okay.
I've got you.
That was too close.
Steady now.
Spread out, everyone!
You'll pay for that. Thank you. That was hardly a tickle. Nothing to it. I have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
All right.
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Yeah, we'll let her have that.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Or get back up.
Dirty tricks!
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Yeah.
Leave this to me.
Oh, it's cryo. I thought we were gonna have to fight it again. Excuse me.
Cryo.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
Why does she have that charm, or that lucky charm thing in her ear, or?
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
It's an earring.
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy.
Pictomancy. Ah.
As I recall,
that's the new job.
you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliholal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
Interesting.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Grati is like, yeah, no, we're not eating that. Alright, Annabelle. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here in Charlene, the last end. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. Thank you guys for hanging out with your boy tonight. We are in the process of finishing things up. How's it so cloudy? Well, now, there's a fashion face, if I've ever seen one. What can I get you, Durand? Oh, little bro, we got this meat here, won't you? Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailor. And for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like. You hear? Right.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
Yeah, Charlene cuisine is
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
She just jumping ahead of everything, ain't she? And just find herself in a world of hurt.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual
Sorry
amount
for
of
the
spice.
splashing camera, y'all.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
It's nothing. I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons, but this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
Baldessian. I say that wrong.
That's
every time.
very kind of you.
Every time I say that wrong.
Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
See, a greedy thing. Oh, greedy thing. All right, we are finishing this part of the quest. We got one more quest after this one. Whether Wakalu Lamont has the makings of a ruler, I cannot say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and for you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now, then, it's past time I report our mission success to the guildship. I would have done sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Until then. Take some silver pieces for now. Okay. Alright, the coming dawn. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Lukewarm's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Turul? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the second one. Just the thought of burying myself in books makes me feel sleepy. We're talking about mysterious lands and unknown wonders here. I'm confident we'll find reports so thrilling as to drive any thoughts of napping from your mind. Nah, fam. Come, my friend. Let us be off to the archives. Closest crystal at. This one this way. Yeah. All right. Bro, seriously? There's not one closer. Okay. This way, I guess. Books. An unblemishable book. Okay. is impossible to adequately discuss Erosian's cuisine without speaking of the land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Taru. Orange pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous potato are these crops and more that regularly grace Erosia's dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration began in the 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Limonician sailor named Ketratarama successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at their unknown continent. Ketratarama spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mula-Ja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won, along with permission to roam freely. Ketratarama would return to Torul several times, but during his first expedition, he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Lonosa. The most notable of these was the pato, whose ease of cultivation and natural value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Erosia. Produce was far from, I'm not reading all this. I'm just not reading all this. Let's go one over here. Okay. Line in the sand, the geopolitical of Heidelin. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of 3 great continents of Torul. The former stretch far east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In the contrast of the latter, both northern and southern immediately present itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to greater, gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving from north to south. Owing to this fact, longitude migration is far more common in history, whether it be by man, animal, or plants. Yep, we're not reading the rest of this. Thank you. There's one that's a little bit closer. I think it's back over here. Yeah. I'll catch another one on the way back up. Too far away. Made it tome. Let's see what it says. Every land has the flora and the fauna of Tatorul. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Torul is no exception. Yet, while some of her creatures have become familiar sight in Erosia, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonials of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca, accustomed to Torul's crangy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. Yeah, we're not reading anymore. Okay, thank you. Alright, where's this last one at? I should be right up on it. Do I have to go down? Nope, there it is. It's tucked in this corner over here. Alright. The principles of blue magic and spell acquisition. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the escortoric party practice of the Walaki, a tribe in the distant continental of the Torul. The tribe holds nature in the highest and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it. They have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. Okay, we're done with that. Alright. Having pursued a wide selection of books relating to Torul you are somewhat better informed about your potential destination, Rahatia will be eager to know what you have discovered. Witty now. Should you wish to read these books again, speak with the reference page. Okay. Let's see. Gotta find old Gra here. All right. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tyrol, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. Yeah, whatever, right? But come, let us continue this outside. The moments do not take kindly to chatters. It's the library. Well, nobody wants chatters in their library. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impression. I couldn't help but notice it. We read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find reference to tutorial within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? Yeah. We're just gonna go with that. Ah, yes, the renowned Lenician explorer who traveled the Indigo Deep and discovered the unknown West. And his accomplishments didn't end there. He traveled to rule extensively and even forged a friendship with the Dawn Serpent. If we were able to meet Keteran, what things we could learn. Alas, all of this happened nigh 40 years ago, and he may no longer be alive to tell his tales. But moving on, did you by chance learn aught from the Fawn of Tyrol? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topics will interest you. Yeah, we learned about alpacas. Yes, the alpaca, in addition to serving as a beast of burden, they provide clothing for people by way of their lush fleece. They are especially prized by mountain tribes who hold certain rare specimens sacred. Yeah. I thought I heard familiar voices. Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, have some research of your own, do you? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Razahan, they will next look to foster relationship with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies may engage with one another. And what of the two of you? What endeavor brings you here this day? Well, I got asked to go on an adventure. To cross the seas. I'm going to be leaving. A nation composed of desperate people to rule. I dare say, this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read upon Torlatola ourselves. The contest, is the Rand the only one allowed to help Wuk Lama? There was no mention of such restrictions, as I recall. On the contrary, Wuk Lama gave us the impression that she could have several champions. Y'all can't come. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphonode. We have planning to do. Alizé, wait. It would seem our plans have changed. If you'll excuse me. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Excuse me. Coming up on midnight here. We're going for almost 4 hours. We started the night with the first hour doing dailies. We need some tones. Still need about 700 more tones. Uh, 700-ish more tones. He didn't go in. Well, why would you say go there if you're not going in? Oh, excuse me. No! That's not what I did! Awesome. Skip the whole cutscene. Hope it wasn't important. Hope it wasn't of importance. Welcome back, Duran. If you're looking for Mulan, she's currently with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go fetch them for you. That's what happens. I put the controller up to my face and accidentally hit the thing, and I thought I was getting off of it. Ah, this is bad. All bad. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. All right. Excuse me. Pardon me. All right, here we go. Crowley ain't got no knees, man. No Lalas have knees.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I've never been one to turn down a venture. I'll do it. Of course I will. That's what that whole conversation with Grahati was about.
Excellent.
Dang it!
You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
We were. Aren't y'all tired of going on adventures with me?
Alphino, Alice, what are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
I mean, you were the ones that tried to become toads.
First impressions last.
"'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service. And this is my sister, Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Gotta keep an eye on the twins this time
Having
too.
recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
Cry, why do you look so down?
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
Excuse me. Keep yawning.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora. There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loperids. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Right. All right, that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is the end of the Endwalker storyline. Kind of a melancholy end, but right into the beginning. For those who have been playing the game for a while, when you guys finally got this expansion a little over a year ago, I'm pretty sure you were pretty happy. I'm just happy to finally get to it. I've been playing this game a little over a year, actually. I think I started playing it right as this expansion came out, so or maybe slightly before. Yeah, that is it. That is the Endwalker story. So we've now finished A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, which were the 5 costs for the expansion for this story. That closes out that story completely now. We are on to a brand new story for Final Fantasy. This one doesn't quite tie back to the other ones in the same manner. I'm sure at some point I'll be visiting the same places, but for the most part I think it all takes place on this new land. It all takes place on the new land. So thank you guys very much for hanging out with your boy. I'm going to call it here. It is almost 4 hours for the stream. Actually, it's really fast 4 hours for the stream. I gotta get up early tomorrow. Well, not early. I'm gonna try to get up early tomorrow. I gotta get some editing done on my other videos so I can try to get that one out by the end of the week. For the second channel. Second channel, by the way, new video drops for that one tomorrow for those who do follow me on my second YouTube channel. So we're gonna do that. But thank you guys very much. Let's go holler at Hobbs on the Twitch side. And hit the raid. HIRCUHOES. Send that right over there. Thank you guys very much for your time. Until we catch up next time, this is your boy Ghost Dog signing out. Peace.